G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim, and because we're on the loading screen like this, you can probably guess what this means. This means that we are starting a new playthrough, and I haven't updated my stream information. Let's just quickly do that. Oops. That'll do for now. Okay, so I am going to start a survival playthrough. I have gone through the Creation Club and downloaded the survival mod and a couple of related mods. I have also loaded a huge number of, not a huge number, but I've loaded several more mods, re-enabled some mods that I had turned off. Things such as that. G'day Saint Salvius, how you doing? So, what have I added in? That one doesn't appear to be working. I've got the Better Hunting mod. I've changed the lock-picking interface to make it larger. We've added portable arrow crafting, immersive movement, which I haven't seen yet. Campfire is one that I've re-enabled. Complete archery overhaul. That one's not enabled. That is... I thought I had that. No, that's downloaded but not enabled. Yeah. Let's unfavor that because I'm having a problem with that at the moment. Bandoliers, bags and pouches mod is enabled, as is cloaks and capes. And the complete campfire, belt quivers. And we're going to do the alternate start. Tired as a tree. That's no good. Still not sleeping well, hey? So, this is going to be... I thought about it last night and this morning. My survival playthrough is going to be a Khajiit. Now, the reason for this is A, the dark vision... B, the claw attack, which, you know, all Khajiit can see in the dark at will and have unarmed claw attacks. I've also moved up to the adventurer difficulty, which is like the default level. Everything's 1-to-1. So there's all of that. I feel like I liked this in general, but I don't like all the earrings and everything. And it turns out that that is mostly just the hair that you choose. Yeah, that's simple enough. And then the facial hair that you choose. And I think I prefer the clean sort of look on that Khajiit. And I was thinking about... You shouldn't have got up early just to see this stream, St. Salvius. It sounds like you need a good night's sleep. I don't know why, but for some reason, Azash is the name I want for this. Now... I played around a little bit with what start I was going to do
and choose where your new life shall
with
begin.
This character. And what I found with the survival mode stuff enabled, everything that you want to do, like if you want to be able to camp out in the wilds. So to do that, you need to be able to have either some camping supplies or you need to make a If you're using the campfire system, which I am, you can get a tent and bedroll, and you can use that. But the one thing that you seem to need more than anything in the game is firewood. And the one thing the game makes it hard for you to get is firewood. So, I am going to do the camping in the woods start, which starts me off near Helgen at a camp and has a woodsman's axe. Because if I start, for example, on the Khajiit caravan, that starts me over in the west near at Markarth. And there is no woodsman's axes anywhere that I can get around there that I have to, the only way I can get one is to steal it. I cannot buy them. I cannot do anything. It is ridiculous. Whereas if I start with the camping in the woods,
can be so
I
this
get
time of
an
year.
axe
Good hunting.
right off from the start. I also get a bow, and I get the sort of armor that I want. It's all fur, but fur or leather, something like that is what I want for armor. So this is going to be my start, and we are going to turn on survival mode, but we are not going to investigate Helgen. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take that off the HUD so that we don't have to worry about that. So this is a nice... there goes the dragon, but we don't care. Goodbye, Alduin. Now, you might see those bone arrow, 5 arrow, ice arrow. I don't know why it gave me all of those, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really nice. I'm not going to complain about that at all. I did load from the Content Creation Club some mods that gave me the elemental arrows. I didn't think it was going to give me them at the start, though, so that is very interesting. Can I make anything food-wise yet? I cannot. That is fine. Okay, I really also wish I had a tanning rack here. I'm not going to stay here very long. I have a bedroll I can sleep in, but I can't take it with me. And this doesn't mark on the map where this is. Okay, but let's have a look at all the gear we've got. With the food system that is in this survival mode, it turns out drink is unimportant, and you can see here it shows it restores 2 points of hunger. There's so much food which is useless. Like this cooked beef, 380 points of hunger. That's good stuff. Bread, 18, is junk. A Dwemer arrow diagram. Wow. So I'm assuming I might need that to make some special arrows. And like the big problem with this is, like, if you look, a green apple restores 18 points of hunger, but grilled chicken breast is 220. So there's some real sort of, I don't know, weird things going on there. Ancient Dwemer, special arrow. Okay. And meat pie, for example, doesn't provide any hunger. It only does health. So we're going to be really picky. Two-handed attacks. Oh, man, that's such a good ring if we were doing a two-handed build. Oh, hang on. I want to favour my healing potions. So, loadout is going to be hunting bow with, of course, steel arrows. We're not going to worry about any of those other weird ones just yet. But here's the thing. when I get into... I'm going to be sneak, shoot, shoot, shoot. They get in close. They get in close. I'm just going for claws. That's it. And I'm going to experiment with a shield in my left hand and see what that is like. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but that is the plan. Let's put all that away for the moment. Now, carrying capacity is greatly reduced in this mod, in the survival mode. So it's down to 150. I think the starting carry capacity in the normal game is like 300. So I am definitely going to only be a light armor person, but every little bit of stuff I can get that's going to improve my carrying capacity, I am going to use. So there is the group of bandits, and I have absolutely no idea what sort of range. Now, because there's a mod to the arrows, to the archery overhaul. And I don't know if those arrows are going way over or way under. Because, I mean, it feels to me like I should be aiming about there to get those guys. And yet, I have no idea. Aha! That got their attention. And that killed. So, it really is a case of the arrows are flying way, way flatter than they used to. Don't know what happened there. Keeping the bow at full draw now uses stamina, so that's another thing I have to be aware of. Ooh, missed with that. Come on, you're going to come around here somewhere. Where are you going to pop up? Right there? Damn it, now I've lost you. You're coming. Damn it, I missed. And I fumbled that because I was... Got him. Okay, I'm going to take a minute to get my stamina back from holding those shots too long. Okay, so those arrows are going to fly flat a long, long way, which is something to be aware of. Apple pie, that is nice. Arrows weigh stuff now too in this. G'day, Crossburst. Yeah, arrows weigh stuff now, so got to be really careful about not carrying too much in the way of arrows. Sort of feel like there might be a couple of more arrows around here somewhere. Now I did look at a mod which was supposed to redo a lot of the textures for the game, but I don't know. It didn't seem to be working, so I disabled it in case it was going to cause problems. But it didn't seem to change any of the textures. I feel like I'm overlooking the camp here, going the wrong way. There we go. So I need to be on the lookout for any arrows. that I missed hitting the camp with. Oh. Aha. Oh, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to hit him. But that's all right. I will get some stuff out of that. Some food. Okay, so that hide shield may actually be of use. Damn it, I wish I could get that other arrow back. There are going to be some arrows along that line off. Probably not in this direction. I think most of the arrows went way over because I was not expecting the arrows to be shooting that flat with this mod. But the main thing this archery overhaul mod does is make some changes to, what was it? Damn it, that sack was empty. Make some changes to the, well, partly to the trajectory of arrows, but also so that the numbers of arrows that you craft and things like that are a little bit different. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time, so I loaded it. But I may change my mind on that at some point. Why can I not get those robes? Thank you. And is that another arrow I saw there? No, I don't think it was. Oh, wonderful. A tanning rack. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. You now need, if you can now make bows a lot more. I said I was going to not craft anything in this playthrough, but I think I'm going to craft just, like, I may craft bows, I may craft arrows, and Hide Unleashed. Thanks for the raid. 8 leather strips and 12 leather. Let's get the 8 leather strips that we need for that first. Ooh, and then there's all these bandoliers and things. Silex Gaming, thanks for the follow. Ulrich of Mecco, thanks for the follow. This is not technically my first Khajiit, but I definitely, I have not done a full playthrough with a Khajiit, that's for sure. I can make a leather cape, which does provide some warmth. I'm curious as to whether the... yes, these cloaks here that are part of the other mod, they provide warmth as well. And I may, for once, do a hide cloak. Because, actually, I'll do that right now. Because I need the warmth. I'm going to look into making a whole bunch of these as well to increase my carrying capacity. And, of course, I'm going to make... where is it? Some of these backpacks and possibly, and these supplies here. The interesting thing is there's other backpacks that you can get, that you can make at a smithy that I've added in through the Creation Club, and they look even better than some of these ones that I've previously got. So let's put on that cloak. That's really upped our warmth now. That's nice. And let's just see. So they do... Let's equip or favor that. We don't want the iron armor. The studded armor is 25. as is the fur armor. It's got 27 warmth and 6 weight. That's much warmer. I might keep that for the moment. I don't like the fur shoes, to be honest. But they are very warm. I think I'll go back to the hide boots, though. What I want to quickly see before we do anything else... I can still do... Oh, good. I can still attack with my claws while I've got the shield out. Why did that wreck... Okay, because the difference... It's not much of a difference in the click, I must say. And so the question then is if I get... Oh, good. If I get rid of the bow, the shield comes out automatically. I like that. That is going to be my loadout. I'm just going to quickly go off in this direction a little bit and see if I can't find... How many arrows have I got left? Actually, I can see it here. I got 15. I would dearly, dearly love to find a couple more of my steel arrows in this direction. And I got a feeling some of them may have flown all the way over here and probably off the side of this mountain. I doubt very much that they are up on here. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to find them over the other side of the river. The way that... The only reason it's surprising is because I loaded a mod that changed the trajectory of the arrows and it made them just infinitely flatter than I expected. And so I was shooting at these guys here and just went way over their heads. Okay. I don't have a hell of a lot. I have no carrying capacity left. So, my best option is to head for Riverwood and sell up. And hope what survival mods am I using? Okay, I got the survival mode from the Creator Club, the Creation Club, and there's a couple of other mods that sort of go with that. One for backpacks and another one for I can't remember what it is now. And then I've got... Oh, hello, Bunny Rabbit. I saw you coming up through there. I've got the camping system. That's the other one. There's a camping mod. But I've also got a campfire mod. Is he coming after me or is he coming after the rabbit? I reckon he's coming after the rabbit. He had better be coming after that rabbit, because if he... Yeah, he's stopped now because he can't see it anymore. Okay, good. As far as mods go, let's have a look. So I'm using Campfire, the complete camping system, as well as the Creation Club Campfire. I'm probably going to be using this one more though, because I tested out the Creation Club Campfire thing and didn't really like it. I turned off Climates of Tamriel because I thought it was causing a problem with another texture mod, so that's turned off. I've got Filthy Rich Merchants, the quality map with the vivid roads. I turned off I Need Food, Water and Sleep because the Creation Club survival mode does the same thing. So I've got that off. I don't have Wear Multiple Rings on at the moment, but I might turn that back on later. Complete Archery Overhaul, which disables the auto aim. This is the one that I might turn off because I don't know if I like it or not. Break Stuff Not Your Back, which makes the firewood, the woodcutter axe, the pickaxe, and things like that way less, which is helpful at this. Alternate Start Another Life, of course. Portable arrow crafting I've got on so that I can make wood. I can make arrows from firewood and ingots, and once I get the portable crafting kit, I can do that anywhere, so I can be sitting around the campfire at night and make more arrows. Better Hunting. This gives you more pelts and meat and stuff from the animals that you hunt. Campfire Survival Mode Fix. I've put that one on as well. And Cloaks and Capes, Immersive Movement, Bandolier and Bags, Belt Fastened Quivers, and the Lockpick interface redone. So those are the mods that are currently in the system. Wow, the walking is... The head bob with the walking is a little bit different from what or it seems to be different. Maybe it's not. I think that's the immersion mod, which I may or may not turn off as well. This afternoon, because it's nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me at the moment. It's a bit of experimentation actually to see which mods out of this group I like and want to keep. Where are the wolves? Okay, so I'm hungry. That's nice, but I want to know where the wolves are. Because there's supposed to be wolves. And I don't hear them. And I don't see them. And quite frankly, I really don't want to go up after them. And I don't want them coming out behind me. I think that's the fox I'm hearing. Okay, we'll just keep going. We haven't heard any wolves, so... I'm going to collect some... Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't really want to be using... Oh, hang on. I got the map, didn't I? Let's read that map. I didn't want to... I did not want to do a full-on alchemy build. This playthrough is basically going to be me surviving without upgrading my weapons, without crafting any new weapons, but I'm going to craft arrows if I need them. No alchemy, no magic. Just a Khajiit hunter surviving and thriving, hopefully. Damn it, I'm carrying too much. Well, thankfully, I don't have far to go, but we might... let's see, is there anything that is particularly heavy as far as food goes? That gives me nothing, so... Oh, no, that does give me something. No, that gave me stamina. That didn't give me... what's the name? Venison. Let's get rid of that. Let's drink the wine, drink the ale. Normally I'd sell all of that. But there we go. I can now carry everything without the danger of becoming incredibly fatigued. I did the Hunter in the Woods start. So you start at about here on the map, not far from Helgen. Actually, no, it's about here. And you get given the mission to go and investigate Helgen. Basically, as you start, the dragon flies overhead while you're standing in your camp. That's the start I did. And the reason I did that start, I mentioned it before, but for those of you that just joined us, the reason I took this start, I was going to do the start where I was a member of a Khajiit caravan, and when you do that start, you start over here in Markarth. The problem is that with all of this survival stuff, invariably, one of the things you really need is a woodsman's axe, because you need firewood and things like that to build your campfire and do all of that. And if you don't have an axe, you're screwed. And I did this start over at Markarth as a member of a Khajiit caravan, and I had to run across half the map before I could find anywhere where there was a where there was an axe I could get.
Maybe, never mind. But I would. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince.
I'm not on novice. I'm on adept. The basically the standard difficulty level where everything is 1-to-1.
I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter?
Okay.
And say it's from Sven.
Yeah, sure.
That'd match that Nord's letter.
I'm doing the Findle quest just so that I can get him as a companion long enough to get the key to his house. For two reasons. One, there's a lot of stuff in there I can sell to make some money.
One of us has to do something.
And two, it gives me a place to store things.
I don't know what you overheard, but the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So let's sell the stuff that we don't want. Don't want that. What do the bone arrows do? They do a lot of damage, 26. We're going to get rid of that. I think the fire arrows explode, if I remember rightly. I don't want the apples because they don't restore enough health. Get rid of one hunting bow. Iron armor, and keep the iron arrows. Get rid of that, those, that. Get rid of that for now, and that. Don't want any of these. Seared slaughterfish is useless to me. Lots of nice silver rings. And the necklace, the studded armor, the treasure map I've found already, and that's a good chunk of gold to start things off with. So what I want to buy from him is the small leather tent and bedroll. And I might not buy... Like, I do want to buy a backpack, and there's multiple backpacks. So this adventurer's backpack with bedroll is one of the Creation Club ones. I didn't sell the dragon... Does he sell dragon bone arrows? Those were in my backpack. I added the... There's an arcane archer from the Creation Club. And it gave me, when I started, 5 arrows of dragon arrows, 5 fire arrows, 5 frost arrows. I haven't tried them out yet. This is the first run of that. So I did not expect that to happen. It really honestly freaked me out a little bit to see that, because I'm like, where did those come from? So there's a bunch of backpacks here. These are all from the Creation Club. And because I've got a bedroll in my... that I've just bought with that tent, I don't think I want to buy one of these backpacks that come with a bedroll. But there is a hunter's backpack that you can get, which improves your archery. So I want that, I think. But here's the thing, though. If I make the backpacks that come with the camping mod, not the creation one, you can attach amulets to those backpacks to give you benefits. But I don't know if you can do that with these backpacks. I'm pretty sure you can't. So I'm not going to touch any of that yet. What I want from him, though, is any lockpicks he's got. And he doesn't have any leather. That's okay. So, we're going to come over here. Talk to Alvor. What have you got for sale? I am curious as to what you've got there. I'd love those steel arrows. Thank you very much. And we got bundles of fletchings. Very nice. I'm going to take those. I don't think I need bowstrings at this point because I'm not actually going to make any of those. But I want to come over here. So if I want to make these backpacks, I just need... I need pelts, which I don't have. If I want to make... So, I can make buckles. That's a pain in the butt to have to do that for all of these. Might not worry about any of these yet. Where was it? There was some... Oh no, I had to do it here.
The greatest Skyrim has ever seen.
Okay, so these backpacks, I need corundium ingots for these. I'm not going to go with this camping supplies because I don't like that campsite. Although there is an advantage to that campsite in that it puts a marker on the map and you can come back to it multiple times. So it might be worthwhile making one of those at some point. Finding a really good spot somewhere and putting it down. But this one here, the Hunter's Backpack, a corundium ingot and, and 4 leather, increases my carrying capacity by 75 points and my bows do 10% more damage. That sounds really good. There was some other ones that do other... So that increases stamina. The Adventurer's Backpack. The Mage's Backpack increases Magicka. The Thief's Backpack increases lockpicking. So I definitely want the Hunter's Backpack. So I need 4 leather and a corundum ingot. And I don't think I had any pelts left, did I? No. So, can I get from you... No, that fur armor is straight up normal fur, as far as I'm aware. I need 4 leather. And 1 of those. So let's make the Hunter's Backpack. There we go.
Reminds me when I first started.
So the hunter's backpack as well. And we've got the small leather tent and bedroll for camping overnight. Bundle of fletching so that we can make arrows later on once we get the arrow making kit. That actually, I think, is in here amongst the miscellaneous stuff as well. Arrow crafting kit. I need an iron ingot, firewood, and 2 hawk feathers. I mean, if I remember rightly, the hawk feathers are the things that is really hard to make. I'm not going to worry about the other bandoliers and stuff like that at the moment. But that's the backpack. The quiver now hangs along the back like that. No. And so, you even draw the arrow from the quiver correctly and all that sort of stuff. They did a good job of that mod. Let's quick save. No. It's not full sleeved. It's because I've got fur on my arms because I'm Khajiit.
Can I make something now, Papa?
Patience, daughter. You'll get some time at the forge, I promise. But not right.
Right, so that black fur there on my upper arms is just my fur colour. It just goes well with this fur armour because it's all sort of a darkish colour. It's hard to tell where my fur ends and the armour begins. So anyway, what my plan is, let's come over here and get some firewood. Oh, we were doing the Findle quest, weren't we?
Greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
You're not from around here. Another poem. What's... You can tell Sven that he already... Mother.
Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing I need to get rid of here. No. I'm just going to eat that at some point because it's useless. Cooked beef, that's fine. I'm going to put that away in Findle's house once I get the key. I'm going to keep that on me. I might put some of these arrows away. That letter away. And that's it. Okay, that's good. And how much money did I have? Like 355 gold? Okay. So let's... Yeah, it feels like there's an immersion mod that I've got that changes how you move everything in the game, and it feels like it's slowed me down a little bit.
I suppose. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Lead the way.
Okay, all I want from you...
What do you want me to carry?
Well, for some reason you now have 2 bows, so I want that bow to sell. Also, I think the immersion, the archery mod that I've got running, it actually makes the followers use arrows now, so he will run out at some point if I was to actually keep him around. But I'm not going to keep him around.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I just wanted the key. I'm going to get some firewood. Because I think I do want to make the camping supplies. They get used up too, which is a little bit annoying, but I want to find a nice spot somewhere. Fairly, I don't know, big enough that I can put down my tent plus this little camping thing, and I can then decide which one I like the best. The only advantage of having the camping supplies, as I said, is it leaves a marker on the map so you can come back to it time and again, which is nice. Having said that, the survival mod disables fast travel, so I can't fast travel back to it, which actually makes me think, no, I'm not going to use it, so why bother? Okay. Not the most valorous thing around, but let's get all the good stuff out of here that we can sell. We'll sell those pots. The wooden sword sells for a bit. I've actually considered doing a playthrough where I just use a wooden sword and upgrade it and see how things go. But it's a little bit of a weird idea. I know I wouldn't be the first person to do it. I know it's been done before. Oh, another wooden sword. Oh, actually, those black robes do sell for a bit, don't they? Not a huge amount. I only get like 2 or 3 gold for them. Most of these books are pretty cheap too. I found a mod there that allowed you to know when you'd read a book or not before, but because it would actually put it in the title of the book, so that you didn't ever have to pick up books that you'd already read. But every time I tried to enable it, the game crashed when it would go through the process of re-enabling all the mods. So it feels like that was probably not a good idea. So I've disabled that mod. They're useless, but I can sell them. They're pretty useless. Most of this stuff is not that great as far as food goes. And the alcohol is better off just being sold, quite frankly. Because it doesn't really... It's interesting, the I Need mod that I had, which can be used to do the same as the survival mode, and it requires you to sleep and eat. It also requires you to drink, with this, which the survival mode mod doesn't actually require you to do, strangely enough. Have I done everything? I have. Doesn't feel like it. And this is the biggest gripe I've got in the game. You should be able to pick up that firewood. I shouldn't have to go and find one of those blocks outside and make firewood. I should be able to use that stuff that's lying around everywhere. And I'm missing salt piles, so I can't make any of that. Late game, I seem to have nothing but salt pile. Early game, I would give my left nut for salt pile. Oh, kick the bucket. Okay.
My sister Camilla, take a look.
So, we're going to get rid of all of that. Those don't do enough. That actually is a lot more armor than my other one, but it weighs a lot more too. So I'm going to keep just the hide shield for the moment and see how that goes. If I don't like it, I'll get rid of it. If I do like it, I'll get a better shield eventually. The bread doesn't do enough for me, so I'm going to get rid of that. Pots we definitely don't want. Cooked beef we're going to keep. The cheese is useless for restoring hunger. The frost miriam is not even really selling, but I'm going to get... And same with the garlic, but we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to turn that into leather. Keeping those. Let's get rid of this, that. Keep those strips, keep the lockpicks, get rid of that and that. I think even once they're cooked, they don't do much for actual hunger, so we'll get rid of them. Neither do the rabbit's legs, so we'll get rid of them. The salmon steaks do, if I can make them, so let's keep those. Seared slaughterfish is terrible. Troll fat we get rid of. Wine we get rid of. And we've got an extra one of those, and I don't know how I picked that up. Okay, do you have salt pile? You do not. That is terrible.
I better get back.
Okay, let's see if the inn has any salt pile.
Yes?
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you
We got
listening?
rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
A single salt pile. That's terrible.
Hard not.
So, what's the bounty? Silent Moon's camp. Okay. I'm probably not going to get up around Whiterun for a little while. I'm going to stay here around Riverwood and just do a lot of the little...
Got business here in Riverwood.
So I'm gonna do a lot of the... Actually, I'll probably end up getting to Falkreath before I get to Whiterun. I'm just going to do stuff in this area first. Maybe even this way, because I want to come over and join the Dawn Guard. That's one of the things that I am going to do once I get the mission to do that. You know, once someone comes up to me and says, "We're looking for good people for the Dawn Guard," that orc guy comes along. I'm definitely going to do that. So what is it? It's 7 p.m., 7:30 at night. So let's go and see if we can find a good spot to camp. Now, when I tested this camping stuff last time, I think I'm going to go to the same spot, and it's very close by, up here, because this little plateau area up here seems like a really nice place to camp. Any of these sort of flat areas around here seem like really nice places. So let's set up this camp and place it, no, there. Yep. Now, the other thing we need to look at is the campfire. Or is it resourcefulness? It's resourcefulness. I want to... What items can I create? Oh, arrows, a walking stick, a stone hatchet, simple longbows. I don't want any of those. I can make hide armor from fur and the travel cloak. I can make a rough bedding, enchanting supplies. Wow, kindling, a tanning rack, requires 3 wood, torch. Okay, so I don't want any of that. What I do want is I want to harvest some wood. Okay. Let's build a campfire. Let's move it just a little bit out. There we go. So let's place the campfire there. There we go. Use the campfire. Yep, sure. So we need fuel, tinder, and a spark. So let's make some kindling. Let's make a bit more kindling. I need some more kindling. I don't have enough fuel, so let's get some more wood. That'll do for now. What are this? Okay, you can. Okay, it's all very good. Exit the skills for now. Can we? Ah, we do have food here. Okay, so I can make salmon steak. Very good. I don't need... Oh, I don't need salt pile for any of that. Oh, that's very nice. This is the way I'm cooking from now on, even if it takes extra time. What I am going to be aware of, though, is how much deadwood and firewood am I carrying, because they weigh a fair bit. The deadwood in particular. The firewood not so much. But I'm going to drop all of that. I can always get that again, and the kindling. I can always make that, and the wood shavings. Right. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to be in that view either. Let's... A tanning rack. 3 firewood or 5 deadwood. I think I had 2 firewood and 1 deadwood. If I remember rightly. I mean, I can always just come over here and make more firewood at the chopping block. Which sort of makes sense. But I want to know why. I mean, apart from the fact that I'm stealing it, I want to know why I can't use that as firewood. I should just be able to pick it up. Or at the very least, harvest it. Because otherwise I've got to find one of these wood chopping blocks somewhere to get firewood. That's why the camping system that I've got there, the campfire mod, with the ability to harvest deadwood is great, because I can get the deadwood, but deadwood's not the same as firewood. How much did that give me? 7. Beautiful. So, if I can create a... where was it? A tanning rack. I'm assuming I have to place that now. Wonderful. So for now, seeing as I've already got a backpack, these backpacks only increase carrying capacity by 50 points as well, whereas the other ones that I've got do more than that. So let's make up as much leather as we can out of everything that we've got. There we go. That's good. How much does that tanning rack weigh, though? 10. You know what? I'm going to drop that. What's the time? It's 11 PM. I think it's a good time to sleep for a few hours. So let's pack all that up. And let's destroy the campfire. And then let's still peckish, really. How much am I carrying? No, I know what I'm gonna do with that. Gonna take it over here, and anything I don't want to carry with me right now is going into the chest at Findles, including that rack. We might come back for it later. We might not. We'll see what happens.
Divine smile.
Okay, I don't need to keep that on me. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Fine. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put all of those away for now. Can't get rid of that. Didn't think I would be able to. And the tanning rack and the wood shavings. And we're good for the rest. So, first things first. Ebony Mine, or whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of it properly. But that's where we're headed. Weird looking rock that I never noticed before. No, I do want to approach from this direction. If you go up there to the edge of the cliff, and you walk all the way along the edge, eventually you'll get to right where the opening of the mine is. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to be in a good position to snipe the guard that's outside. So I really want to come at it from this direction. Wrong button. In fact, I want to come up this way, because as much as possible... Is that him? No, I can't see him there yet. I've actually got to move a little bit closer to see the top of his head, because that's the roof of the entrance. He's usually standing right about there, but I want to get into a position like that. There we go. Very good. Happy with that. I'll take all of that, but we're not gonna use any of it. Okay. Let's give ourselves every advantage. No, where is it? There we go. Keep away from that trap. Where are we? There we go.
Don't forget the rock. Someone there?
Ah, I can't level up. I have to go to sleep to level up. Because that's the survival mode change. In fact, I'm going to leave those two guys there. I'm not going to collect any of their stuff yet, because it's all just going to be heavy. The other thing I want to do is favor that. Yep, all good. And I want that on number 8. That on 7. That sounds good. And we will take that. Did you mistake me for somebody else? Okay, that's my night vision working. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab that. There's not much in this area that I normally take, although I want that salt pile more than anything. Come back over to here. And now we wait. Don't take that guy. I'll wait for this guy to come and take him, and then take him. There we go. Turn off the night vision. I forgot to do that. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't going to pick up their stuff yet. I was going to wait until I cleared the place. see if I can do this right. Ah, that's the other thing. You notice she took a couple of steps and then died. Arrows apply a bleeding effect. Let's just take the steel arrow back for the moment. There we go. I'm going to open... Oh, I'll take the key as well. I'm going to open this, but I'm not going to raid it yet because there's too much stuff to carry. Let's close that. Let's just open that because we can. Ooh, that's a long shot. Oh, wait. Where are you going to stop? Right there. Missed. Damn it. And I missed with that as well. And that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, that's right. This archery overhaul mod also overhauls the archery skill tree and calls it marksman. Okay, I don't need to sneak anymore. This is everybody in the mine dead. Let's get this. First. Oh yes, this is interesting. Okay. So that was a modified lockpick mechanic. Changes the makes the lock larger. Is the main thing that it does. Doesn't really do anything else. Not going to bother with the potato because potatoes are useless. No. What's in there? Salt. Good. Want that. I'm going to sell those probably. Bunch more food to cook up. Harvest the rabbit. Harvest the pheasant. Some wine to sell. Bulldog, thanks for the follow. What else have we got in here? How much carry space have I got? I got enough to get a few things. So what have you got? Ooh, that's going to use a chunk of it. Don't want apples. I want all of that though. No carrots, thank you. No apples, thank you. No cabbages, no potatoes, no cabbage, empty. No potatoes, empty. No, where's the one that's not empty? There we go. Carrots, no thank you, and carrots, no thank you. Okay. We've got all of that. There's nothing... Is there anything up there? I can't remember now. No, this is just the exit. Yeah. So... Why not? Why not indeed? Didn't mean to put that in the sack. do this again. Store that, and that, and that. Okay, so I can loot the bodies. Let's go back this way, loot all these other bodies. And loot all of that. And then everything I just store in that sack in the back of the cave. And then I just come in the back way and loot. I don't have that yet. Let's mine the iron that we find as well. Don't think there's ever anything in those pots. We've already looted that. I think we've already looted up here. Yes, we have. So let's not bother with that. Can't remember where all the ore is here. Forgot to. It's just the bucket. No, I thought there was another coin there. How am I doing for carry weight? Probably going to run out down here, I think, with the weapons that are down here. Well, let's get the archer that's floating in the water first. That's all good there. There's more iron here. Is there more iron along here somewhere? No. Chopping block I don't need at the moment. book. That iron ore there. Carrying too much, as I expected. Okay, that's everything here. Thanks, AC Chillin'. Hope you have a good day as well. Okay, let's put some of the really heavy stuff away. There was another shield, yeah. Okay, I've actually got enough to grab some more out of the sack for the moment. So let's... I can take... I always do that. Let's just put all the really heavy stuff in first, shall we? Start at the bottom. So, there I need 10. Store those, that. That. Getting very close. Super close. Okay. No, I can't cook with that. That's a pain. But anyway. Gonna head out, go back to Riverwood, sell up, come back, grab the rest of it. Okay.
The river. My sister Camille. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
See, don't want that. Okay, that's good. I didn't have any leather on me, did I? Let's really quickly run in here, grab the leather that I had, because that steel ingot that I've now got, I can use to make buckles.
I suppose. There's beauty here unmatched.
And I might be able to make some more pouches and stuff.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong.
So, assorted buckles. Let's do that. Right. Now. Didn't add anything there, didn't add anything there. That's all good. I don't want any of that. So, what can I do here? No, I don't want any of the capes, etc. Leather. I don't care about the dark stuff. That all has to use the dyed leather. So a leather bandolier. Increase carrying capacity by another 750 points. 5 leather, 5 straps, and 2 assorted buckles. Or there's a belt bag on the right, or a belt pouch for the back left. Or back right, back left. Man, it's going to really increase all of your stuff so much. Leather pouches. So those only increase by 25, whereas those increase by 50. So it really comes down to... And then there's a leather vial belt. Ooh. And vial holders. So what's the difference with the pale bandolier? Nothing. I think I just want the straight leather ones. I don't want... Yeah, so let's go the leather bandolier. And I want to have a look at what that looks like before I do anything else. And make sure... So first of all, my carrying capacity is now at 300, which is nice. And that's a bandolier across the front like that. Very nice. But what does the shoulder pad do? Does that somehow increase the carrying capacity even further? Or is it just aesthetic? Let's see. If this goes to 375, and I can also make a belt bag as well. So, the bandolier shoulder pad, no, that just goes to 300. Okay, and then that 350. So, oh yeah, there it is. Down there on my right. Just down. You can see it there. So I think you can upgrade those as well. So the box pouch... Oh no, the belt bag, right. Oh, then there's book holders. Wow. And you need 5 rolls of paper, a quill, and an inkwell. I don't know, I think that's more aesthetic than anything because it doesn't give you any carrying capacity. right, back, left. So the box pouches then. It's a big belt bag, right, but there's no big belt bags left or anything like that. And there's also a large... I could have gone with the large leather bandolier. Okay, anyway, that's going to help with my carrying capacity. So, let's go back to our mine. That's the other thing. It would be really nice if you could move into some of these places that you clear out. Some of them are quite nice. You know, get rid of the dead bodies. Why can't I move into the Embershard mine? I missed a torch down there. Not that it matters. Can I take all of that now? I can. Look at that. Very nice. What's the time? 4 p.m. Yeah, there's no respawns in the caves that I'm aware, in the mines that I'm aware of. I've been back into several of the dungeons, if you want to call them that, and I've never had a problem with respawns. Well, actually no, there has occasionally been. I can remember, I think, maybe twice, and they felt like very specific things to those caves, those particular environments.
Do you think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as the Orlin Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
My sister can... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So let's see now, we want to get rid of... we want to get rid of 5 of those. And that.
I better get back to cleaning
So I'm going to come back... Yeah, I'm famished, I know. I'm going to come back up here and set up camp where I was yesterday. I mean, I could have left it all sitting there, but... Actually, let's chop some firewood first. So we're going to eat the cooked beef. I think I'll do a couple of lots of firewood because I want to have enough to keep the fire going all night. For no other reason than I can. Maybe do 3 lots of firewood. No. I don't know. How many did that give me? 6. Yeah, let's do another lot. While it's doing that, I'm going to be right back. I need a drink.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. Huh?
Sorry about that. Took longer than I expected to make my drink because I had to gas up the old soda stream. Well, swap out the gas bottle type thing. Anyway, we got a good amount of firewood now. Way more than we really need, but that's fine. We're going to come back up here. Make another campsite. We've got a whole bunch of raw meat that we can cook up, which should be nice. Not having to use salt pile will be good too. Actually, we might move a little bit further away this time. How about we come over here to this spot? Looks a bit flatter and nicer over here. Although there is also this iron ore vein here. Was that a wolf? Did I hear a wolf down there somewhere? I definitely heard a wolf somewhere. Where are you? There you are. What the? Well, despite the fact that I missed with a couple of arrows, that worked better than expected. Switching to the unarmed attack with the shield. Okay, let's come back to where we were going to set up camp. Just over here. Actually, right about here sounds really good. Let's put the tent in between the trees here. Miscellaneous. Yeah, right there. Seems like a good spot. Let's turn the light on. And then let's put a campfire out here. No, I don't have it set up in there, do I? Powers, resourcefulness. There we go. Let's build the campfire there. Okay, now we need to make some kindling. Let's make 2 lots of kindling, 1 lot of wood shavings. Okay. There we go. A roaring campfire. Okay, so do we have any raw food anymore? We don't. Very good. Now, it doesn't tell me how much food those give me. How much hunger those give me. I might wait until the morning and eat some of those and see how much they seem to get back. Sitting by my campfire, twisting my head around like an owl. Oh, I'm not. I'm just in third-person view. What is the time? It is 8:22 p.m. Okay. Oh. Come on. Why won't you go back? There we go. Sometimes it won't go back from third-person view. So, we might as well sleep for several hours. Okay, we got our new level, stamina, and we got 1 perk point. I feel like I want to put it over here. Let's pack that up for now. Although it's still 5:30 in the morning and the lights. Well, it's obviously a different planet. So I was going to eat some of this food that we didn't know about. That did nothing. Rabbit haunch. That did nothing. Okay, they're useless. Pheasant and rabbit, don't bother even using any of them. Salmon, definitely. Salmon's good stuff. But pheasant and rabbit don't do anything for your hunger. Let's destroy the campfire. Okay. So the question is, where we want to go from here? I said I really wanted to just sort of travel around this area. There's this ramshackle cabin that gets added in with this new archery upgrade mod thing. It's really just a bed and a chest. I don't know if I want to use that as my base rather than keeping stuff in findals. I sort of feel like I do, so I'll probably travel up there. Might as well go now. I might as well just come up this way, because that's the... Yeah, I might as well just come up this way and go to that ramshackle cabin. But that means I should grab everything from findals that I don't want to keep there. So let's do that first. Actually, I could say I don't need to be sneaking, but every little bit of sneak helps. what do we leave in here? Some dead wood, some fine wood. Oh, that's it? I don't care about any of that. Even the tanning rack I can remake at some point if I have to. I don't remember if there's a tanning rack up at that. Let's just take it all. But it certainly wasn't important. So let's get out of here. Stop sneaking. Don't know why we're cold. Our warm rating is 215. I would have thought that was plenty. G'day, Nezreal. Personally, I have never made a mod. I'm thinking about it, though. Just trying to work out what sort of mod I want to make. But I think you're asking what mods am I playing with. I've got the survival mode, camping, and backpacks from the Creation Club. And then a whole bunch of little mods, including campfire, some archery mods, belts, not backpacks, bandoliers and pouches, yeah, that sort of stuff. So, if I put a marker... Yeah, I know fast travel isn't available to this location. Can I not put a marker there? Sure, just... I want to know the general direction I've got to be heading in. So that goes that way now. I want to go this way. Oh. It's just you, Mr. Fox. Oh, that's my starting camp. And there's the entrance to Helgen. The cave entrance to Helgen. I need to go over this way, though. If only there was some sort of permanent storage here that's not just this sack, I would actually use this as a more permanent base than it is. I could put down the what's-her-name that I've got, the tanning rack. Okay. Back to first person mode. Actually, seems a little bit overkill, but I want to kill this in one go. Don't want it running away, so I'll use one of the big arrows. Let's switch back to a normal steel arrow from now on. good. I got the bone arrow back. That's nice. Ooh. That's someone's camp there. Is there anybody home? Doesn't look like it. And he bled out. Beautiful. Missed. Missed again. Keep an eye out for my arrows. Right. Don't see any signs of my missed arrows though. Ah, no. Tell a lie. Maybe if I say it again, I can find the third one. I don't see any signs of my missed arrows though. Come on, there's only one more. There you go. That mantra works very well. Okay, let's have a look at this camp. Oh, maybe this one had wolves at it. Or is this the one... Oh, this might be the one that after you come in here, the hunters come back. Flour. I don't want to sit on the bench. I've decided I don't want the rabbits and the pheasants because they don't do anything. Light armor increase. I'll take that book. Take those boots. I'm not going to use the tanning rack because I've already got my own now. I don't want those. Tomatoes sell okay, so I'll keep them. Ooh, some iron arrows as a backup. A dagger that I can sell. No, I don't want to harvest that rabbit. I'm not going to bother with that beehive either, I don't think. So I think I have to open up this chest. Let's double check that it's not trapped, and it isn't. Ooh, okay. I don't know, it feels like it needs to be up this way a little more. There we go. 34 gold. Is that the one that... Yep. Got him. Is that all of them? Certainly feels like it. Oh, he got hit by the bear trap. Okay. So I think that one right at the west marker. No. to the south. It's up this way. This is the shack that I'm going for. Now, last time I came here, there was a whopping great big frost spider hanging around. And I don't know whether it's always there the first time you come here, or whether it was just a random spawn. But last time I came to this place, I quick travelled. And I went inside, and suddenly I'm getting attacked by a great big frost spider outside. I don't see any signs of one. I should be sneaking, shouldn't I? Just to be safe. So we got a chopping block there so that we can get more wood. And there's an axe, which is something that you don't see often. Inside there's a chest to put all your stuff in. I've got, thanks to the mod, a tanning rack I can put outside if there isn't one around the back. I don't remember if there is or not. Not seeing any sign of big spiders. I don't remember if he came from that way or if he was just always in the area. Maybe he's down in here. No sign of him there. Don't know why he'd be in the water, really. So I think I'm going to put the... What's the name here? The tanning rack. Okay, I'm not seeing any signs. So he must have been a random spawn. Either that or it waits until you get inside the cabin and then it spawns. Which is also certainly a possibility. And it's been a while since I saved, so let's do that. So, I can put any stuff I want in here. So let's get rid of the bounty. I don't know why I've got a bucket on me, but that can go in there. So can the fletchings for now. Might be a good idea to actually keep some food and things like that in here. I'm going to leave the hides for a moment. I don't need to carry that key on me. Let's put all that firewood in here. I'm wearing hide boots, aren't I? Yeah, so the fur shoes I don't need. Actually, let's get the dead wood and the firewood out of there, and the kindling. Because we got... I wish I could get rid of that and replace it with my own. Just double checking there's no big spiders around. Okay. Maybe I'll put the fire in here. It's not really liking No. Doesn't want to let me place the fire in there. Maybe I'll place it over here. There we go. I need to have destruction skill of 20 or higher to use fire magic. Let's not bother with that. Oh, I'm out of kindling. Okay, what can we do? Only venison chops. So do I have any raw food on me? No. Did I put any raw food in the thing? I don't remember. No, I got cooked beef. I got the pheasant roast, I got the rabbit haunch, I got the salmon steaks. Okay, cool. Let's grab the wolf pelts. Yeah, so I must have the tanning rack on me. So let's put that there. So, I've already got one of those. No sense making another one. So I think the only things that actually make sense to make are these leather box pouches for the front right and the front left. I don't think there's... because if I have a look on my model... I don't think there's really anywhere else to put anything. Eventually I can make the larger bandolier, which carries even more space, but I think if we go and create that and that, and then if we have a look at that, let's put those on. Where are we? Front left, front right. Yeah, that looks good. And that now gives us 455 carry weight. So, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can put in here. I'm going to keep the tent with me. Yeah, let's store that firewood for the moment. I really need to sell all of this stuff, but let's just put away the stuff we're not using for the moment. Put that away, put that away. So we'll keep that, keep those. Actually, I'm not gonna keep all of these special arrows on me, I think. The key to Findle's house I don't need to keep with me. The kindling, the large antlers, that extra leather. Can't do anything with that. Let's put the lightning arrows away. Got 2 longbows there. Purple mountain flower. Refugees. 4 tomatoes. 2 venison chops and a spare thing. So that's 66 carry weight out of 455. G'day TQ Batman, how you doing? And it's only 11 in the morning. And we are all set and ready to go from here. Now, there are lots and lots and lots of interesting things up there on the HUD. First of all, let's remove that marker. So we're reasonably close to Falkreath here, so we can definitely head there to get some missions, but we've got that cabin there to investigate, which is a fun one, although I tend to feel that at level 2 that might be pushing things. And then there's Falkreath. Then there's whatever that is. Now there's a dragon up there. There's another dungeon there. Is that... Don't tell me one of these dungeons is just right here behind the... No, it can't be. There's nothing there. Okay, so it's not that. It's somewhere else. That's fine. We've got Helgen over there, and there's another dungeon over there. I feel the safest thing for us to do from here, anyway, is actually just explore around the area a little bit. Let's get our bow out. Let's come down this way. Nothing interesting there. Maybe we'll make our way down to Falkreath. No, I don't need any more food at the moment. But, ooh. A little hunter's camp or something just here. Actually, I do need to eat something. I put all my food away, didn't I? Oh no, I got a grilled chicken breast. There we go, that's good. I did keep something on me, that made sense. Is this just... No, this is not just a hunter's camp. Come on. There we go. Let's just double check to make sure there's no other baddies around. What do we got? A lockpick, one of my arrows and some gear. Some gold and some mostly useless gear. A lockpick and some pretty useless gear. Okay. Don't really need to be sneaking. Oh, what did they do to you? You're a dark elf. Actually. You can have those clothes back. I don't need them. Alteration increase. take that to sell. Tanning rack that I don't need. I think I'm going to want to upgrade my armor fairly soon. The problem is that the fur armor is giving me good warmth. How's it going? That's basically the challenge I'm doing at the moment. Got myself a Khajiit. And we're playing survival mode. Got all my camping supplies together. When I say I'm not doing any smithing, yeah, I will do that, St. Salvius. I'll go back to the camp, though, and do it, just to be a little bit safer. I know I said I'm not doing any smithing, but I added a whole bunch of mods in that give me backpacks and pouches and all these sorts of things. Like if I stand up and show you, I've got this backpack here, and then I've got, you can probably just see it there next to the quiver. There is a belt pouch on the sort of back right there. Then there's 2 pouches on the front on the belt, and then there's the bandolier with 3 pouches on it. All of that gives me extra carry capacity that I don't normally get, and the only way I can get that stuff is to make it. So I've done that amount of crafting. I'm also planning on making my own arrows. Where is my hut? I feel like I'm lost. My hut is over here. Is it? No, it's up there. Let's get these out of the way, so I'm not going to use them, but... So I've got a tanning rack so that I can make more of these belt pouches and stuff if I need them, just to increase my carrying capacity more than anything. Oh no, I'm running a lot of mods. I went and got some stuff from the Creation Club to do the survival mode, and that gave me backpacks and all types of things. Yeah, put that away, those, that. So let's just sleep for an hour on here so I can get my level. Still want stamina. And yeah, I think I want the next point in overdraw. Okay, it's still 2 p.m. I don't feel like I can get too far into Markar. I won't be able to get to Falkreath today at this rate. Well, I mean, I will. But I don't know that I want to, is the main thing. No, we're not going down that way. We'll go around this way. I said it at the start of the stream, but the thing that I found the most sort of cumbersome or annoying or tricky about doing this this sort of survival mode is that the one thing that you really need in any survival playthrough of this game, is that part of Falkreath or is that some bandit trap? That looks like a bandit trap. The one thing that you really need is a woodcutter's axe. Damn it. They know I'm here. How come that is missing him? Like, that is right on where he is. Okay, you're moving just a fraction. That gotcha. Let's move forward for this other guy. I feel like there was a third guy. And I'm not sure that I've killed 3, but maybe I have. Can see 2 bodies. Is that a third one there? Let's have a look. Just concerned there's going to be a third one hanging around somewhere. It's going to pop out at me. Nicely placed arrow there. Yeah, it's not showing any other guys down there. Oh, that's all just the rocks under there that are part of the road trap. I could have swore. Yeah, there's got to be someone else around here somewhere still. Because I wouldn't have got that increase in sneak if there wasn't somebody still around. Can I not get that last arrow? No, that's in your arm. Where are you? I don't see you down there. And I don't see you down over there. Unless it was someone else or something else that briefly saw me. Let's come down here, see what we see. Don't see anyone down there. Don't see anyone here. Yeah, I don't know. I need to test. I need to test it out more. Because I do have this other mod, the I needs mod, that lists out, that does basically the same thing. And so I think if I'm finding that I'm not liking the way this survival stuff is doing, I might disable it and just use the I needs mod instead, because it, I think, is configurable a little bit. I might take that kettle because it's at least worth something. So is that. What's the time? 4 p.m. No, I didn't want to be sneaking anymore. So, I mean, at least I've got options, you know? If I don't like the way the survival mode is going, I'll just switch over to the I needs mod instead. A cart here in the middle of nowhere by itself seems a little odd. So, don't know where that goes, but I'm assuming it's to whatever that spiky thing is. Okay, so this is the road to Markarth. Is there a sign? There isn't. Well, we know it to be true. This is the road, not Markarth, Falkreath. Because we can see it just there. I am concerned, however, that there's something just over there. Not very far away at all. A couple of somethings, actually. It's probably... oh, it's all part of that. Let's just head into Falkreath, shall we? Bow away. So there's the mill.
Disrespect me.
What have we got here? Corpse Light Farm. So this is the Jarl's Longhouse. I don't know if I want to do this don't know if I want to do this
Poland
mission.
Speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Actually, I don't want to do that mission. That's not the mission I want. I want to go to the bounties. The Nerdy Peanut. I'm trying to work out whether you're serious or not. Are you up in one of the snow biomes, perchance, and just seeing a little bit of frost come out of the character's mouth while they're standing around? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. It's not actually a spell.
I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
What have you got for sale?
Weapons and armor.
Let me get rid of stuff I don't want. I don't want that. I don't want that. That or that. Do you have any? Oh, you do have. Not many, but you have a few steel arrows. I shall take all of them. Thank you very much. You have a blessed hunting bow. Undead flea for 3 seconds. I don't know if I want that. Hide boots of minor stamina. What does he want for that? 525. I'll take the lockpick for the moment. I don't think I want anything else.
See me at my fort.
Yeah, I want to go in here. There's some bounties on the table. Yes. Don't want to steal anything, but that's good. That's some bounties for us. Very nice. Now, what I don't remember is if there is a trader in town. Like we had the... Got the smith there. Grave concoctions. That sounds like a... Oh yeah, apothecary.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have... Take a look.
Oh, hang on.
Take a look.
Do you have any... No, you know what? I'm going to end up getting potions. I'm going to end up getting so many potions from doing missions and stuff that I'm not going to have the space to keep them all. That's an inn there, I think. Is it not? It is. And that's the trader there. I want to go to the trader first. And sell up.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, get rid of those. Okay, that's all I can get rid of for the moment. Do you have anything that's of interest to me? I don't need that. Don't want that. The cooked beef might be interesting, but... Oh, he's got fire arrows. He's got 30 of them. And they're actually fairly cheap. Take all of those steel arrows, though. That's for sure. Might not bother with the fire arrows just yet.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll be glad.
Yeah. Just because I'm a Khajiit, you think I'm going to steal stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to bother going into the inn. I don't need anything. I'm just going to head back to my little hut. I've got plenty of food there. I've got some missions to do now, which I haven't really looked at where they are yet, but... So, the Hunter's Backpack increases by 75 points, and then I've got the Bandolier, which gives me another 75 points, the Belt Bag, which gives me another 50, and then the two front pouches giving me another 50 each as well. So without all of those, I can only carry 150 or 160 now because I've done some stamina upgrades. With them I can do 400 and something. 460. So that gives me a total of 300 extra carry weight with those, 300 extra pounds with those various things. Let's get the bow out in case I need it. My camp's just up there. How close to the road am I with my camp? A little way away, but I can sort of, yeah. I might need to find something to mark. Yeah, I didn't want to struggle too much with carry weight, but I also didn't want to seem too cheaty by adding too much stuff. I'm not sure if I'm entirely happy with the amount of extra carry weight this gives me. I think it might be a little bit too much. Frankly, I think the game will let me put on even more than what I've got. I can't remember what the mod says. Let's have a look. Because this one's a mod. It's not Creation Club, I don't think. But it basically says the mod allocates a certain number of extra places on your body that you can put items. This one here. So you get chest, back left and back right, front left, front right, left side, right side. So 7 new slots for equipment. And I'm not using all of those at the moment. I don't have left side and right side used yet. I'm not sure where that wolf sound came from. It sounded like it was somewhere generally to the right. Was that a deer running? At first I thought it was the wolf running up on me, but he hasn't attacked. Can anybody see him? I can't see him. Oh. Oh, get out of that. Okay, that was a little scary. Let's chug one of them. Only scary in that for whatever reason I missed a couple of those shots, which I shouldn't have missed. And there's still a wolf somewhere. Is that him there? No, it's just some grass. Unless the wolf was a spawn. That might have been the wolf that I was hearing. Okay, my camp is basically straight south from that hut over there, so that's good to know. Although how easy is it going to be to get up to it? We don't know. Well, I don't know that it... See, the game doesn't penalise you until you reach the limit. Right, so... And survival mode penalises you really heavy once you reach the limit. Damn it. I almost swiped that deer to death. Do I have anything to cook? What? I can't while in combat. I'm not in combat. Whoops. That's... Was it just that I had my bow out? No? Why does it think I'm in combat? That's not good. Let's put some stuff away. Yeah, sure, St. Salvius. Didn't mean to pick up the pickaxe. Let's put that away. There we go. Do I have any food on me at the moment? Just those tomatoes. Let's grab some food from the chest, because it wants us to. And let's say get a venison chop. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. I vaguely recall what you're talking about. So at that camp down there, where I killed those 3 bandits along the river, you mean head up the mountain that way? Okay, cool. I'll look into that at some point. I think I'm okay for firewood at the moment. 2 hours, 8 minutes remaining. Let's just keep this fire going for no other reason than we can. Yeah. So now what does it tell us? 11 hours remaining. Beautiful. Let's chop some more firewood. Do I not have the axe on me? I've got a woodcutter's axe. Why can't I use that? I was able to use that. It told me I could use that before. Do I have anything to any hides to tan? Yep, I got a wolf pelt. Okay, I'll have a look. Thank you. I might go to Falkreath first and sell some stuff, but I will keep an eye on it. Let's get our bow out. That's still not going to let me use that. That's going to be so annoying. Is it the fact that this is in the way? Nope. I mean, I can use that other ability to go and get deadwood. But that's a pain that I can't use that. Let's place this tanning rack back down. Okay. I've got to go around this way, don't I? Oh, that's not a good way to go. That's not really all that much better, but anyway. No, I don't. That's a normal. I thought that was a normal wood pile that you could just use. But I guess it's not. So you're saying you got to go down this road here. But I'm going to go down this way to Falkreath and sell stuff. Oh no, that road doesn't go anywhere by the looks of it. Anyway, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Go into Falkreath first and sell up. Hello, Mr. Deer. It's your lucky day because I'm not going to kill you for food. that road, maybe. But anyway, we'll go down this way. Where? What is this? Oh, that's where that guy is. Okay. I think I've done that one, that quest before. It wasn't all that hard. We've also got the Silent Moon's camp, and then there was there another? Search the camp near Scowl Village. Where's that? Because that's not that one. Don't know. Anyway. Falkreath, here we come. Oh, look at that.
Try not to push that. War has been hard on us.
Yeah, whatever you say. What's the time? 8:07. Beautiful. They're open.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Perhaps someone looking for me to mix some... Don't let the shop's name... Take a look.
Okay, that's all of that. Yeah, I know I can mouse over the map, the thing. M to show on the map. That just keeps saying Silent Moon Camp, and that's not the one that I was looking at. That's Silent Moon's camp. If I turn that one off, and I just do that. Okay, so it's still showing Silent Moon's camp. Maybe somehow that is the same mission. Because I don't know where Skull Village is. Never mind.
Falkreath's warriors always return.
Steel's good, but loyal. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to get rid of some, damn it, junk. You know what? Fur armor, fur helmet. I'm already wearing hide boots. I need a full set of leather, is what I need.
Soul travels the road. The finest weapons and armor.
You have a full set of leather armor. You've got boots, braces, and a helmet. Let's grab those. And let's wear them. Boots, bracer, helmet. And let's wear it with the studded armor. That's dropped my warmth rating, I know, but I want to see how that goes. I can always buy fur armor again
Skyrim.
later.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, what have you got? Yeah, okay. And there was a general store here, wasn't there? Let's just see if I've got anything to sell to them.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I'm well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Take a look.
So I don't want that or that. Or those, or that. Or that, or that. There we go. Yeah, sure, Bulldog. Where is it?
Steal anything from my shop and you'll...
Ah, right. Solstheim. There we go. That makes sense. I shan't worry about it then. Oh, I'm hungry. Fine. I'll eat my venison chop. How's that? I am well fed for once. Shade Peak Tower. Oh. Where are you? Damn it. When did I last save? Coming out of there. Okay, we know that Shade Peak Tower has Spriggans in it. So we might not go to that again. We might just discover it and then back off. Yeah, Spriggans are very unfriendly. And I think, considering the fact that I'm only level 3, I might really not be quite ready for that. I wanted to try and switch over to unarmed, and then I couldn't find him. So it didn't go too well. Yeah, thanks, Bulldog. I try to keep it a fairly relaxed, chill sort of stream. No, you know. I do rant a little bit, not, you know, yelling and screaming, but I do have my little things that I like to talk about various games and other things, and you'll hear me often say end rant because I've finished whatever it was I was ranting about. Can I get close enough here that I've discovered this place without them knowing I'm here? Great. Now let's get the hell out of here. So it's at least on the map for later. But yeah, you're not gonna hear me, cursing and swearing and doing. I will occasionally curse a little bit if I've done something stupid, but it's not my way to just carry on and do all that sort of stuff. It's just chill. We're playing the game, talking about games in general, talking about things we want to change about this game or that game or whatever. All that sort of stuff. That's what my streams and vids, etc. are all about. Do I want another venison chop? I feel like I do. I feel like the easy way to do it is to just do that. But let's do full-on stealth. Make sure we get the good... You're only here for the rants. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't get that arrow back. That's a little bit annoying. But anyway. Where am I? I only really call them rants. I mean, I don't know that they are rants, but I only really call them that because I know I have a tendency to repeat myself sometimes. So if there's something that I'm interested in or I think is important about a game or something like that, I'll often, I'll talk about it, and I know that I repeat myself. I know that people have probably heard me say it before, but I end up saying it again, partly because someone will ask me the question again that, everyone else has already heard, but it's been asked, so I'll answer it. And other times it's just because I think it's an interesting topic. And let's save before we run into something that's going to end up killing us. That's an interesting question. Are shouts magic? I've actually seen a bunch of videos on YouTube, of course, people talking about shouts, and in particular, there is this thing, I don't know if you've heard about it, but with the Dwemer, right? Where the hell is this taking me? The Dwemer, in some of the books about the Dwemer, they talk about... Yeah, so shouts don't use magicka. That's true. And in some of the books that talk about the Dwemer, they talk about a thing called tonal resonance. And it's basically producing what are almost magical effects using sound. And that's sort of what the shouts are. I am completely lost. I don't know if this is where I am supposed to be. And I'm not sure if I can get up here. So it suggests that like one of the ideas about where the Dwemer went when they disappeared, or how they disappeared, not necessarily where they went. There's a lot of conjecture about where they might have gone. I'm not seeing a house up here, St. Salvius. I really am not. I don't know how much higher I want to go up here, because I'm expecting to get attacked by all sorts of things. Well, this is interesting. A chest, a bedroll, some pelts, and a frozen ice wolf. Yeah, they talk about the disappearance of the Dwemer in a lot of these videos, and the conjecture is that they may have used tonal resonance, which is basically a shout, to do something to their entire civilization, or everybody, all of the Dwemer at once, may have been connected by a shout that did something to them. So I don't know that I consider shouts magic. Got some ore here. I'm assuming it's this cabin thing I can see right here is what it is, but it's not. There's no longer a road here. Yeah, long story short, no, I don't consider shouts magic. I didn't bring my pickaxe. What is that? That's moonstone. Okay. I am chilly. Okay. I find this actually pretty amazing. Oh, is that where the path goes? That is. The path went up and around this. Okay. I actually find this pretty amazing. There's the hut there. That Khajiit feel the cold so much, considering they have fur.
Name's Anji, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs. Two Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow. That I am. You know how to use one?
I'm not going to guarantee I'm better than her.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, There's one on the rack to the left of the door. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
I thought she said there was one on the rack near the door. Oh, there. Hunting bow and some practice arrows. Where's she gone? Oh, down here. Oh. Oh, those targets.
Composure was the key to a successful archer.
Oh, do I not have my iron arrows set up? Let me just quickly do that. Weapons, favor.
You can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos. Your arrow will most likely find its target.
Did that hit?
Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. Might have some if you don't know. Aim for the middle target. Only use the practice arrows.
Yeah.
Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more.
Not really. Did I have a couple of iron arrows? I didn't think the third one hit the target. Considering there it is there. What do those practice arrows do? 0 damage. Drop. Don't want them around in case they cause problems. The last thing I want to do is pull out one of those practice arrows and attack when I'm getting mobbed by something or someone.
Need something? Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
The gold ribbon of merit. Hey, even more marksmen. Very good. What's in the table? A treasure map. I think I know where that is. That's over near Markarth a bit. That's part of the Red Eagle thing, I think. Somewhere around those areas. I'm going to put that treasure map. No, I'll keep it. It's not considered stealing, I don't think. Let me just check my crime stat. Did that give me a crime? Lockpicks 2, assaults 5, trespasses 1. I think that's probably been a trespass, has it? No, don't want to do any more there.
Let me know if you want to practice.
Well, thank you for showing me that, St. Salvius. That was nice to get a couple of levels of archery from her. Ooh. There's a target. all the way back there. I didn't even realise that. I think I've got to have a go at that one. That's probably the harder one that she talks about. Where is it? All the way up there. Yeah, practice arrows. Oops, I flinched. I know I saw one of the arrows bounce back and down over this way. There's a couple of them. And the rest of the arrows stuck in the shaft. So a lot of them are a bit low. Okay. Still, let's head back to our... What's the time? 1 PM. Okay, I'll do it all. That and that. I'm missing a practice arrow. Don't suppose it really matters. It's probably down in here somewhere. Unless one of them's stuck in these targets before and I never picked them up. Or rolled over here. Anyway.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little.
So, what are we going to do now?
At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then... Go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Watch it! You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting the... Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Need something? Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Time's up. Better luck next time.
I need more arrows. I wonder which ones I missed. I went low on that one.
Need something? Sure. Until next time. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Be careful. Time's up. Better luck next time. Sure. Good day. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Hey, watch it! Better luck next time. Huh? Sure. Here, take these. Looks like you're running low. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds.
Take what? You didn't give me extra arrows.
And get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go!
You didn't give me extra arrows. I don't know where these arrows that have been hitting that first target have been going, but... How many of those do I have now? 16. Come on.
What do you want, cat? Sure. Good day.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if it's cheating to use a true shot potion. I don't think that's actually going to help.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Damn it, I flinched.
Time's up. Better luck next time.
Oi.
What do you want, cat? Sure. Until next time. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready.
Hang on.
One, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! Time's up. Better luck next time.
I wish there was more indication that you'd hit them. Like, I'm not certain. Like, I'm not hearing a little tink, except for the very closest one. The only indication that I have that I might have hit them is occasionally actually seeing an animation of the arrow bounce off the target. Like, I think that one went over. I think I've got to aim a little bit low. Yeah, that's better there. I've got to aim lower at these first ones. And that one I think I've got to aim up just a touch. Oh, damn, and then I flinch. I think I have to aim like about there. But that last one is the hard one to tell. There, I think that bounced off correctly. I wish she wouldn't keep walking away. I wish you would stay down here so that I can just go, yep, I want one more go. I'm ready. Yeah, see, those are all a little bit low. Right on line, but a little low. There's 3 more arrows out here somewhere that are just completely missing. Oh, there's one. Where'd you go? Oh, you're working on your house again.
Huh? Sure. All right then.
It's getting a bit dark. We won't be able to do it much longer if I can't make it this time. I should just reload my save. I did save here a minute ago. Or a few minutes ago, anyway. Feel like it's about there.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it. All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job.
Is there any more?
Yes. I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it. It was my pleasure. It's not... Thanks for sticking it. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
It's no different to a normal hunting bow. Let's drop all of those practice arrows and make sure we're using the steel ones. There we go. Time to head home. Might go this bottom way. He actually didn't look at how many points I've got in marksman. 30. Very nice. Should start to warm up in a minute. Did I leave any firewood in here? Just some kindling. I'm gonna need... Still have a woodcutter's axe on me, so I don't need to grab that. Let's grab those. Oh, hello there. Damn you. Oh. What the hell? You're coming this way. Shouldn't have used that arrow for him. Was there more than one of them? Feel like there might have been. Oh, was he the fugitive that has the damn... iron boots of minus stamina? So that guy is going to come around and he's going to say, I'm looking for my boots of iron stamina. Did you see this fugitive come around? No? Head back up to my camp. If he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, no big deal. I need to collect some firewood or dead wood. Get this fire going. No. No, what am I doing? This, that, that. Oh, I did have resourcefulness already done. Harvest wood. Gather branches. I need to gather some dead wood. I need more wood. Let's do a second lot. really bother doing that. I'm not actually going to be eating anything that... I'm cooking anything at this point. I do need to go out and get some more food tomorrow. I'm running a bit low. In fact, I feel like I'm running very low. Let's store the branches and the dead wood. And the kindling. They do nothing. Okay. Sleep for 8 hours. And that'll get me my level. More stamina, please. And let's go... I think I want that one next. Okay, I have some cooked beef, but that's about it for food. So, I really need to either go and buy some decent food or hunt something. What arrows am I using? The steel. Okay. My stamina penalty. Well, I'm level... That's got to be like 37. Because I should be at 140 stamina, I think. Okay, this is annoying. I don't see any game here at all in this area. I thought I heard a bear. Oh, I can see it in my active effects. Okay. Magicka is reduced. Attack with weapons are 40% slower. You are 50% less effective. I don't know, 40% maybe? Speak of the devil. God, how did I miss that? I didn't miss that, that's for sure. Okay. Probably another arrow over this way somewhere. I don't know how I missed with it though. But that's not enough. That's one meal. I need a few more. Can't have missed by much. Okay, move forward a little bit. What the hell is going on? Now I can't see him. He must have moved. Did he? Must have. Am I going to find those other arrows that went tinkle tinkle in there? Doesn't look like it. What the hell is going on? Oh, he's already dead. Pfft. Did my arrow end up down here? I feel like it should have. Is that one I already killed? I think it is. Yeah. Potato, leek, cabbage and tomato. It's a lot of ingredients though. And they're not always that easy to come by. Leek in particular. Like I tend not to, when I'm searching somewhere, you know, amongst barrels and sacks and stuff, if I see potatoes or cabbages, I tend not to pick them up because they don't sell for anything. Oh yeah, I've already done this one as well. That's where we had the... Oh no. I might have hit him earlier from up there. And he bled out. That might be what happened there. Yeah, I tend not to pick up the tomatoes... Sorry, not the tomatoes. The potatoes and the cabbages, because they don't sell for anything. I might try again to remember to gather them, but having to put 4 ingredients in just to get that 300 and... Yeah, leek is definitely the most rare. It just seems like the meat gives you almost as much, 280 or something, and it's a single ingredient. If you cook it over a campfire, I don't need salt. Got any more? Come on. Can I be lucky to get just like one more deer? Or something? I'm annoyed that this isn't a working chopping block, you know, wood pile. I think I need to find a mod which allows you to create a wood pile and put it somewhere. And here's the other thing. This is one of the weird things about this game. Alright. Use the campfire. It wants me to add kindling, it wants me to add all this stuff, and then I have to go through all the effort of click, click, click to light it. And yet, there's a lit torch right there. Why can't I use that to light the campfire? Yeah, I can go back to my start camp, or I can go, if I can remember where it is, because it's not marked on the map. It was over here somewhere. Once I clear out the building just over there, I'm pretty sure there's a log pile there, and that'll be a fairly close. But if I'm going to live here long term, I would really like to... Can I not cook on this yet? That says can be used for cooking. I've got stuff in my backpack to cook. I have 4 venison. I have to put more kindling on. There we go. Now I should be... Oh, it was probably already there, wasn't it? Now I can cook. Venison chops. See, these give me 380 points of hunger for a single venison chop. Doesn't need... I mean, it's a little bit of a cheat that it doesn't need salt, but I think the whole having to have salt pile just to cook is a little bit annoying anyway. So let's eat one of them, and we are now satisfied. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all but one of those away. Is there anything else I can store in here? Let's store that. We got some hides. Some pelts. Some stuff that we eventually want to sell. Okay. What is it? 11 in the morning. Let's go and do this. I don't know if I'm high enough level yet or not, really. I'm so close to the next level, though. Let's at least make a start at clearing this house over here. Because it'll have a wood pile at it, for sure. See, just through there. Well, the idea with the venison is I'm going to keep it mostly stored at the shack. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to be carrying venison around a lot either. But it does do some pretty good stuff. Does this have a proper wood pile? Oh, I bet you it doesn't, now that I've said this. So there's a tanning rack. Ah, it does. It has a wood chopping block. I wish I could pick that up and take it with me. And there's all the leeks you're talking about. And some potatoes. Nothing in the bucket. I'll take another one of those. What's in the large sack? Cabbage. I don't really want the green apples, though. I shouldn't have picked those up. Oh, look at that. What I'm going to do, because this is... put all that in there because I want to keep that. I'll pick that up before I go. Crap. Did I not favour Angie's bow?
Time to end this.
Is that all of you? It's annoying that all this stuff is considered stealing. I've said that before, so I'm not going to say it again. Can I rest here for an hour? I can't. I'm going back to my camp to rest for an hour and get my level. How did that miss? That didn't. Damn it. No sign of my arrow. I mean, I've still got 60 of them, but... Oh, no, there it is. There you go, that's the mantra. Damn it, no sign of my arrow. And as soon as I say it, bink, there's my arrow. Oh, I wanted to get my level. That's what I was doing. I don't know. I feel like I still want to get more in this tree before I go anywhere else. I do feel like I need to brush up on my sneak a bit, though. As soon as I can. Just double check, make sure it's not all marked as steel still. Even though I know it's still going to be. Damn it. Oh, it's just... It's not that it's a strong bottle, it's just that it's going to roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. And make noise. Okay, so there's someone right there. there was someone right there. Is someone else going to come and have a look? Sneak has increased. Come on. I don't know the layout. I can't remember the layout down there. If there's anyone coming up from down below that's going to just appear around one of these corners any second, or what the deal is. Okay, that one there's dead already. Seeing anybody over there. I feel like I want to make sure that everybody down below is dead first. I can't see anybody else, but that doesn't mean they aren't there. Keeping an eye out for traps. I'm not going to touch that chest yet.
What was that?
Great, I'm feeling peckish now. Okay, come back around this side. Make sure... Damn it! Oh, that's right. This is the dead bodies, the Khajiit bodies on top of the trap. That's not the way I came in, surely. Did I somehow miss that trap? No, this is something different. Oh, that's right. This goes down to where the other Khajiit fall through. The trap up there. Nothing I want. Troll skull, which I didn't really want, but anyway. Torch. Coin purse. Healing potion. You got nothing I want. How did that hurt me? Did I somehow get hurt by those spikes by jumping around? I guess I did. That's the stairs we came down on. Let's pick up these cabbages, because apparently they're really good for stews. Can we get that last cabbage? Who cares? I don't know whether to go and do everything downstairs. I can't remember this. I've done this place before, but I cannot remember the best way to go. But I feel like while I'm down here, I might as well go and do this downstairs area down through there. So I'm not gonna... wall there. I feel like there is somebody up here. Wish those flags. Oh, that's right. You can. This brings me back into the back part of the upstairs area, doesn't it? So there's going to be more over that way. This one over here. Is this the one we can't get into? No, this is the... No, yeah, this is the one that's barred from the other side. That's the way out. It's not going to help all that much getting rid of all these lights, but the fact is I can see in the dark. They can't. So this is always going to be an advantage to me to get rid of the lights if I can. Can't do anything about those. This is an adept lock. Ooh, that's very nice. Barely had to move it at all. Okay. Ooh. Missed one. Let's close that up and they'll never know I was here. Okay, we'll go back this way. How am I doing for carrying capacity? Plenty. Plenty. Okay. Down this way, keeping an eye out for traps. Okay, so the only thing we had here then was a couple of sacks. One that's empty. And another one that we just can't get to. Oh no. Where was it? And it's empty as well, so let's not bother about it. Okay, so that means there's nothing more down this way underneath. Was there something? No, we'll search that body. There's nothing there. Let's get rid of this torch, just to be consistent. So there was no more dead bodies down here that I can't recall. Apart from those ones there. Okay, so the only place we haven't been yet is... Oh, we didn't do that. Didn't grab any of that or that. And there's all of this cheese here, which is really bad food-wise. Come on, give me the damn cheese. Why did that not work? There we go. Cheese and potatoes, eh? There we go. That got them all. Okay, so... Oh, look. Another woodcutter's axe. How am I doing? Yeah, plenty of carrying capacity. Let's go. So, the only place we haven't been yet, apart from that door, which we get to by going this way, we shall quick save. No signs of traps. No. He bled out. Nothing worse when you get stuck on the wall. No. Oh, that wasn't a dead body. Yeah. That wasn't a dead body, Tony. Oh, yep, another arrow, very nice. Cup. Do I need a cup? I don't know. There's some tomatoes. Looks like we are going to have ourselves the fixings of a good vegetable stew. Some more gold, some salt pile. Not as important as it used to be, but still. Not going to say no to some salt pile. Just in case. So we searched that already. Ooh. been through this way, we did this. We didn't come over this way, but there's nothing here. Just double check that we're good around this side, and we are. Okay. Let's come around here. Why do I feel like there is a spider or something waiting in here? Doesn't make sense though. I do not recall what was in here last time. So I've done that area up there. Done this now. Come around this way. Go this way now. Which way is the safest way to go? Up or down? Boo. How we doing? About 100 pounds to go. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm hungry. Like an entire wheel of cheese, you know, like bigger than your head, and it doesn't give you as much as a venison chop, a bit of protein that probably weighs about 1/10. So I think there needs to be a little bit of balance in that. I vaguely remember this fight as being a little bit annoying because they all come at you from the one direction, basically. Trying to keep control of this area can be troublesome. But I've got to find the first one that I can attack. I think there's usually someone just over here. Of course, the other option I mean, it's nice that that's leveling up my sneak. Not going to complain about that.
What was that?
Damn it, too high. Got him, straight through the noggin. And you as well. Quick save, and... I have a feeling there's a couple more of those lying around somewhere. We're starting to really run low on carrying capacity now. Seven. Potatoes. Salt pile. Tomatoes. Nothing else up on there that I want. Empty. Empty. Salt pile. Red apples. Empty. Green apples. Potatoes. It's a little bit this way. Let's try a little bit more. Yeah, if you do, I think it does do something like that with the wheels of cheese when you... I think you can eat them multiple times. I don't recall. All I remember is that they give... in using this mod, which require... Well, not this mod. This is the... what's the name? The Content Creation Club, or whatever it's called. With that, you need to... Every item that you can eat has an amount that it restores of hunger. And the problem is that it's just not designed very well, that an entire wheel of cheese gives you this ridiculously small amount of hunger back. It should be way more than it really is. Let's do this chest. This is going to be a bit of fun, because it's an expert level. No. Oh, we got a bit of movement over there. Let's come over this way then. No. Let's put it right about... go. I feel like I need to head out because I feel like I'm carrying too much. I'm not going to be able to take all of this. I'm not going to be able to go and do the main... do the final room, or whatever it is, final boss room, and take it all out with me in one go. So we're just going to quickly jog back home. Is it this way? Sort of feels like it's this way. And then through here, and through here, follow the dead bodies. This is where the real problem is. Like, I could store so much stuff in any one of those containers, but I can't. Yeah, I've played with I Need as well. I thought it was quite a good mod. But I wanted to give the content creation one a bit of a chance. I haven't used it before. Is that a mud crab? What the hell is there a mud crab doing all the way over here? Where's the nearest? Oh, there is water right here. Okay. There's another dead mud crab there. And there's an urn. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to give the Content Creation Club survival mod a chance to see what it's like. If I don't like it, I'll just switch back to I Need. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I'm trying to make my way back home so that I can eat and rest and drop off stuff so that I can then continue on. Oh yeah, there's all that stuff in the bag outside the house. Thank you, St. Salvius. I will promptly forget that now, but thank you for reminding me. So let's go and put... what is the time? 10:43. Wants me to eat and rest. So, what happened to all the leeks? Oh, they're still in the bag outside the house. I was going to cook, but I don't have the leeks, so I can't make... Yeah. Let's just rest until morning. I think I'll wait for the vegetable soup with the leek. Just double checking, just in case it was a deer taken down by a wolf during the night or something. Not going to bother double checking that one. Hello, tree. let's finish this. One of these days, someone's going to build the AI into a game like this, whereby, you know, I've disappeared for 8 hours. The bandits are going to know that their fellow bandits have been attacked and killed, and they're all going to be waiting for me, and the instant I come through the door, bang, kill you. Because you know that would happen. Okay, this is as far as we got last time. Let's start sneaking again. No traps there. Can't remember if there's anyone in those. Doesn't look like it. Bucket. I knew there were traps around here somewhere. There's the pickaxe and the shovel there that you can step on if you're not careful. Isn't there Draugr around here somewhere? However you pronounce it. I didn't kill that one. So I wonder what he did to get killed. There's the Draugr. But they're already dead. They're dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Oh, that brings back some memories. Right. You've got junk and junk. Junk and junk. And junk. This is some sort of little storage room or something, I think, is it? I don't remember, but it doesn't feel right. Oh, it's locked. Hang on. Okay. How about there? No. Okay, so you've got to go about there. No. So close. Yet so far away. There we go. Yep, that was a red dwarf reference. Don't want that unusual gem, because I don't know that I want... Oh, there's the Legend of the Red Eagle. I'll read that for the mission. Find Red Eagle's sword. First Told Revolt. I don't think that does anything. That's a trap. What I really want is some ruined books. Normally, I see them everywhere and I hate them. It's like, oh man, more ruined books. But I actually want them, because I can use them to start fires, rather than having to make kindling. Quick save. Let's do this lock. Oh, that was easy. Why did that trap go off? I opened that. Oh, that... I clicked there and not there. I should have done it there. Anyway. Didn't hurt me, so... No harm, no foul, as they say. Quick save. Double checking. Feel like chicken tonight. That's someone sleeping. What? There we go. More of that warning. I don't care about. Laura's letter. I think she's just around there, actually, if I remember rightly. What have we got? We might not. Oh, hello there. Aim for the guts, which will hit him in the head. Damn it.
I love it.
You were saying? Only annoying that my shield wasn't on me. Because I've been doing that with a shield. Oh no, the head one's down that way still. Here I was thinking that I could do this in one more run. And there is so much stuff here to sell that I am just not going to be able to do it. Because that is me almost loaded up. Of course, that's assuming that I have to be a loot goblin and take everything. Like that. Okay, we've got to try and remember that we've put some stuff in here. Actually, we don't want... Well, actually, we do want... We want one of those ancient North bows. I'll pick it all up again. Because... Yeah. I can drop off all of this, but that Nord bow is better than Angie's bow by 1 point. It weighs a bit more, but it's technically better. Nah, I'm going to get rid of it. Don't worry about it. Anything else? I mean, this fur stuff's not really worth all that much. Fur shoes in particular are a pain in the butt. That hat we don't want. My rule of thumb is generally if it's not 10 times, with the exception of iron daggers, if it's not 10 times what it weighs, it's not worth bringing out. So that isn't either. And usually iron stuff just is not worth it. I'm going to make an exception for that steel armor because it is actually worth a fair bit. Not the Warhammer though. Okay, we're all set up. Let's Take the mead from there. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Don't want the woodcutter's axe. I'll take the baked potato and the grilled leeks. That pot is definitely not worth it. He walks across the top of the bar. You've got that bandit. That shield's not worth it. I'll take that. Leave that. And then you. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, I'll take those. And I'll take that. We'll grab that and that. Oops, no. That. What's in the sack? Nothing. I'll grab the wine. And the mead. Nothing in those. Don't want the carrots or the flour. Take that mead. And that's it. I know she's in here somewhere. Is she around the corner there? Maybe. So what say I grab one of those. That. And in fact, no. Do I have any? I got some stamina poison. Sure, let's do that. And then let's switch to the bone arrows. Beautiful. 2 hits and she's down. Switch back to our steel arrows for the rest. Firmament. Mixed unit tactics. Mysterious Akavir. The real Baronzeth. What do we got? Glare in the mysterious. Okay, nothing in there. What have you got? Key to the treasure room. Some crappy armor. A fur cloak. Snowy sable. I might even switch to that. Ding, 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 ding. What do we got in books? Nothing that really jumps out at me as interesting. Okay, that's the way out. What's in the bedroom? Barkeep's clothes. Let's come around here and get the soul gem. I'll take the 7 gold. Don't need the rest. Gods of worship. That was lucky. Man, I am so close to the next level, that's not fair. Like, surely there's something I can do to get that last little bit. Doesn't feel like it's worthwhile sneaking at the moment, that's for sure. Let's just triple check. There was nothing else there. There was nothing on top. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lone Wolf. Trail of coins. Another Draugr with a sword that I really don't need. A nice axe next to the chest. Did I miss something? Oh, I did too. Because it was all green. I'm not going to use it because I'm going barehanded in combat, at least initially. This is me. That's combat. Oh yeah, I remember that room. Very nice. Open that wooden door. Nothing around there. Oh, that was stupid of me. And there's no lever at this end to turn it off. God, that almost killed me. Oh. That's not good. Is there a chain or something to turn that stupid thing off? No. Yeah, there is... Contrary to what people say, apparently you can do a sneak attack with your claws, but it only does 2 times damage. You can't get any of the really good damage perks because you have to use a weapon for those. I feel like I've got to be super careful at the moment because my health is abysmal. Let's just use some more heals there. What have we got? Gold ore. I'll take the silver candlestick, but I don't want the mold. I know that does some other mission that I don't know if I want to do yet. It's more I don't want it cluttering up my inventory and not being able to get rid of it. Come on, give me that last gold coin. You're not going to give it to me, are you? You're going to make me go all the way around the other side to get it. The problem is, That's a little dangerous. Surely all these Draugr are actually completely dead. Because you would not think that a bandit chief would keep their money in a tomb with Draugr that are actually alive. So there's no trap on that side, there's no trap on that side. Steel greatsword of fatigue. Oh wow. More money. Right, and we are out of here. And I'm not really going to worry too much about the other stuff downstairs that I chucked into that thing, because it's not worth it. We'll come out here. Whoops. And as I've said before, I quite frankly feel like I should be able to loot all of this now and not be considered a thief, but that's not the way it works for whatever reason, so I'm not going to touch any of that because I don't want my stats. Where are they? I've picked 11 locks and I've assaulted 8 people apparently, and I've trespassed once, but that's it. I don't want to get any more bounties or any more issues or anything like that. So let's get out. This is the Pine Watch dungeon. Which is right near where my home currently is. Just double checking that there's no spawned baddies around. Let's come up this way. Do 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 do. How's the cabin doing? No bad beasties spawned around it? No, we're looking good. So, we have a truckload of stuff that we're going to get rid of at a later date. Let's eat those for now. Okay, we got cabbage. Actually, we got more cabbage in here, don't we? Let's take those. And what else do we want in here? Those, that, those. Is there anything else? No. So, we're going to store that. Oh, we got ebony ore out of that as well. We're going to equip that. Iron boots, gauntlets, helmet, axe, warhammer, leeks. Can I store that? I cannot. Merchant's clothes, Nord mead, soul gems, Pine Watch key we don't need anymore. Potatoes we keep on us. Don't want those on us. Store that. Store that for now. So, how do we look? Put the bow away. Yeah, the white cloak doesn't look too bad. Sort of clips a bit wrong around our quiver, but hey, can't have everything. Let's... I know we just came from here, but let's go back to that shack and get some firewood going, and then we'll come back and make some vegetable soup. No, one of the mods that I've got puts that cabin just up there. It's really just a bed and a chest with not much else. It's actually a bit annoying, really, the way it's set up, because it looks like it's got a wood chopping block, you know, the wood pile thing, but it doesn't really. So I've got to come over here and come around this side and use this one wherever it is. It's inside the yard here. I wish I could move this over to the other one so that I could do it every time I need to, because I've got a little I've got a campfire mod as well, which allows me to set up a campfire, but you need firewood for it, so it's just a little bit annoying. I really should have brought one or more of those books out. I was only going to bring out ruined books to use, but you can use the books as kindling to start fires. Let's get a fair few of these. It's only going to take a minute. Get a couple more. One more. So that should be about 24 firewood now. Yep. That's right, folks. He can count. And he can multiply too. 6 times 4. I can't remember if I had any kindling. There was some other stuff that you could use as kindling, and I can't remember what it is. That's why I grabbed those mushrooms, because I had a vague feeling that maybe I could use them as kindling. I'm pretty sure if you get the stacks of paper or any sort of book, whether it's a normal book or a ruined book, you can use those. But I've got a feeling there was something else you could use as well. I mean, you can make kindling from the firewood or dead wood that you collect. Now, did I have anything else in here? I've got some branches. I've got one bit of dead wood. Did I have anything else? No kindling, no. No, I didn't get any books then. I wonder if the treasure maps and things like that count as paper to be used for kindling. Like, I got these three. Let's take them. So is there anything else that's a book? There's that bounty. Take that frostbite venom because I'm going to use that at some point. I'm going to want to use it. I'm not going to do that treasure map yet because I haven't actually found that treasure. Right, let's use the campfire. So we can put some branches on for fuel. Ah, yes, see? Moratapanella. You can use Moratapanella mushrooms as tinder. I knew you could. I was right. But it doesn't look like any of the other paper stuff that I had was suitable. You need more than just a sheet of paper. You need a whole book. Whether it's a ruined book or a good one, doesn't matter. There we go. And then I need some kindling. 4 ruined books. Wow. That's right. I can't make the vegetable soup around a campfire. That's right. That's annoying. I've got to go somewhere where there is an actual cooking spit thingy. There wasn't one down there, was there? Surely not. No, this was all their fire was, just that little bit of nothing. Did I miss? Oh no, that was the body I searched before. I gave her her clothes back, that's right, because I didn't want them. Well. You need the cook pot set up to do the what's the name? And I don't think I can do that out here. I mean, I don't think I can use a cookpot with this fire. There is a skill system here with this. Firecraft, trailblazer, resourceful, high spirits, and keen senses. What is firecraft? I think perks to increase means I have 2 points in this system that I can use. Maybe not, because it doesn't say anywhere that I can actually take those perks. Ah, I can choose that perk. Okay, so maybe I have to then do Trailblazer, right? And then I probably can't do any of these until I've done at least one perk in Trailblazer. So it's like a little sub perk system. Why does my tanning rack now look terrible? Because I placed this tanning rack here. Did I have any pelts left on me? No, I didn't. Right, well, I didn't want to read that. I wanted to store it all. Let's store all of that as well. And store all of that. Okay, well, even though it's middle of the afternoon, I think that's going to be enough for today. For this stream, I mean. I'm having fun so far. I am gonna, don't want to jump down into that fire. I am gonna start spreading out a little bit more. Like we've only done a little bit in this sort of area. As I've said, ultimately I want to get into the Dawnwatch DLC. So that means coming over this way. Or the Dawn Guard, sorry, DLC. I'm not sure what else I want to look into. But yeah, there's a lot of little things around here that I can yet go to. I haven't been to Ancestors Glade. But yeah, I'm having fun. It is challenging with the survival mode on, but it's still fun. So very happy with that. So I'm going to leave it there for this stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me for this today. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have, and I will see you for the next one. Yep, I plan to stream tomorrow unless something happens or I fall incredibly ill in the meantime, touch wood. So, yeah. Catch us all later. Bye now.